Okay, going live. Let me just get all my shit set up first. I feel like early last week / the week before, I was Twitch maxing streamer pilled, and then it's been a week since I last streamed. My bad, y'all. But I'm gonna play Paranormasight for a few hours today, get back into the swing of things. Although, I was drinking earlier today, and I feel better, but a little bit buzzed still. We'll see how that, I should be fine. I'll be okay. I will be okay. Alright, let me get my chat set up. Hi, Vince. How's it going? Is my sound okay? But yeah, I was partying after my class. I went drinking with friends after class. And I shouldn't have, but I did. I was day drinking. I sound quiet? Well, my mic is at max volume, so that's not much I can do there. Do I sound tired? Because I am a little bit, but it's okay. Actually, wait. It's fine. We ball, okay? I'm gonna lock in. Let me alert the masses real quick that I'm streaming. I should remember to do that. Whoa, no way. Sorry, I opened Instagram and I saw that there's an Nindoroid announcement for Rabbit Hole Miku. I don't want to be too distracted. I would like to play the game. Okay. Log into Paranormasight with me, please. Post. Hi, Ellen. I could go for some miso soup right now. That sounds amazing. Okay. Alright, chat set up. Chat is good. I'm streaming now. Is my controller working? Yes, it is. Your laptop exploded. That's unfortunate. This is my save, right? I'm trying to remember where am I right now. Right. Michio's gone. Dealt with her. No, I don't want to do that. Let's see here. Shogo, fucking dead. Yoko, missing in action. We're with her. He's dead. We're with him. We're with him. We're with him. He's dead. No idea who this is. Well, no. I know who it is. We have no idea where she is, I think would be the correct word. I hope your laptop fixes itself and we don't have to worry about it. I will say this girl, Mayu, is absolutely on the cover of the game. So, where the hell is she? Where the hell is she? Yaka, we're with her right now. Mia, we're with her. Michio, dead as hell. Hitomi, who cares, right? Dead as hell. Probably the serial killer. Like, who are they? Who are they fooling, right? Who cares about him? Dead as hell. He's around. This is my favorite. Still, I rock with her. She's oomph heavy. She is oomph heavy. Who give a fuck, low-key? Natsue. I feel like they give us so much information about Natsue, and yet we haven't met her yet. That's the janitor. Who give a fuck? Okay. So what are we doing? We're going after Yamagaki, right? They keep mentioning him. And he's always at the bridge, so I assume that's what we're left out on, right? The biggest fraud in all of gaming. Yako, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, I feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. It was like there was a part of me that I had no control of or something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regret was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah. I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It may be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tsutsumi? Doubt it. Having a curse stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But, are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this is all over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief. I love you, Yako. Although I do agree that maybe you don't have to take accountability for these murders that aren't technically your doing. But whatever, I digress. Kill. Whoa! You didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. By any chance, would there be a bird around? A mockingbird? Birdie? We're back. Only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only missing 7. We're over halfway there. Approach the net. A bottom shelf. Look up at the first house. In the bright garden. This is the one I just got. A crane stem. Crane stem. If you don't get all the birds, I'm banned. You're gonna ban me from my own channel? Okay. I was gonna say, if I beat this, well, I don't know how much longer I have left in the game, but I want to plan on doing like an achievement hunting stream after I beat the game, just to 100% it, because I don't think it would be too taxing. Where's your girlfriend that doesn't love you? Yutara is visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. Probably because you killed a person. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning when I received my curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Can't be too careful. Besides, what connection do you have to Michio Shiraishi? I know the answer to that. Oh, we, met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh. Met once? I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, clock this bitch's tea. If you don't know, I'll tell you. And you'll let me ask you some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently? We found a van with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Shireshi? Not only that, you killed someone with your cursed stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Arrest his ass. Damn it. Okay, okay. I give up. Oh, it's all over for me. Afterwards, Utaro Namagaki gave his confession. He admitted he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shireshi. He explained he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. Was that sound effect necessary? Was that necessary? Jesus. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away and planned to wash the car in secret to destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. I'm telling you, Ayame absolutely has the talisman. She's up to something. She is up to something. And I think she should be allowed to do so. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger went to check the victim alone while he sat panicking in the car. Yeah, she's playing the rest of us like fools. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways, and Utaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. The next morning, Michio Shirashi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, to spite him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him at all times. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he'd done anymore and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then that he first heard rumors of the rite of resurrection. He thought if he could resurrect the schoolgirl, then it would be like if the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness enshrouding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. Held for homophobia? Wow. Wow. I'm gonna make you a mod, Ellen. Although, maybe I shouldn't do that because you might ban me from my own channel. But it's fine. And he received the curse of the foot-washing mansion as a result. I see. I think it's low-key not fair at all that Namagaki gets the foot-washing mansion. The overpowered ass curse. And then he doesn't even do shit with it. He kills one girl. Oh my goodness. This fraud. This fraud. I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Okay, okay. Calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about a talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, they may not be exactly wrong. Just riding passenger in a car involved in an involuntary vehicular... Oh, this is not my strong suit. Just riding passenger in a car involved in an involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right. It's her fault. Do what you want with her. It's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Why is he so shocked? I forget. I'm sorry, it's been too long. Has he met her? I don't remember. Or, new idea, is it his daughter? No way that's true. But could it be? No way. Could it? Maybe? I doubt. I don't know. It would be a crazy twist if it was his daughter this whole time and we're like, it's Yoko. This music is really good. I'm trying to think. Ugh. I mean, I wish I could. No. They haven't met, have they? Have they? I don't think they have. I'm really lost. I don't know. I suppose he'll tell us if we just click. I think he'll tell us if we just keep, you know, pressing A, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you now? What, you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I'd like, oh my god, it's definitely his daughter if he's saying this. I'd like to meet the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up. What's wrong, Inspector Tsutsumi? You're drenched in sweat. How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two go after the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Got that? Okay. We will. Come with me. Whoa. Let's get going. Yeah. I'm still on chapter 2. This shit is long. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I also have this thing. I don't know if I should do it. Like, I really don't. It's scary. It's scary. I kind of want to... Can I do this? No, I can't yet. I feel like I should finish the characters I have before I move on to whatever this mystery is, personally. But, I don't know. We're nearing nighttime. I just noticed there's a little moon up here in the corner. Well, I think we're nearing nighttime. They find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow. Yeah, 4 p.m. And what, night is probably 6 p.m.? Or is it just gonna be midnight again? Alright. I know we're supposed to be finding that Record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now our only option is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyoji Seimin Tsuchimikado to today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. By any chance, could there be a bird around? Birdie. Bird. Bird. Ah? Fuck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 more. I was gonna say Bright Garden is by far... What's it called? Fuck, I knew its name. The Yasuda Gardens. I don't think we've been there in the day very often, but I'm going to assume that that is where that bird sticker would be. I have no idea what the net would be, or the bottom shelf, but I don't know. There was a ringing telephone booth at the end of chapter 1 before we had that phone call with Nejima, but it never let me look around, you know? So I realize. So is there gonna be another ringing phone? Hi Mio, you're really close. Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with? I forget his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nekagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. Okay. I'm gonna look at the building across from us. So, this is the Hihaku Soap's headquarters? So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at a company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Well, even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mia? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh, yeah, there's the Yako I know. Okay, but are we gonna do that? There were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him? Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Okay, so that was nothing. Building again. Now, shall we? Yes. Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse us. Oh, they just, they didn't have like, they were just gonna go up and be like, hey, is she free? I don't see why that would work. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed... I mean, no offense, girls, but are you stupid? Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Excuse me. Whew. Let's meet up with Eric. Where the hell is he? Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case... Hey. In that case, what? Oh, suspend? Oh, do I have to go, like... Okay. By any chance, do we think this might be Eric? I mean, it's the only thing I can do, right? Because I can't advance here. Alright, I'm scared. I'm scared. Who am I gonna be? I don't know what voice to use. I don't know what voice to use. My head. What's happening? We have Curstone, do? Shake? Shake? Shake, shake. Which Curstone do I not have in my thing yet? That's not what I wanted. Whispering Canal is missing in action. We have Fool's Possession. We don't know where the Beckoning Light is. I feel like it might be with the missing fiance. We have these ones, right? We don't know where Taiko of Suguru is, but I think that Ayame might have something to do with it. We've got that one. The one-sided read is with Nejima. That's what I'm saying. I think Mayu probably has Beckoning Light. I don't know. I have no evidence for this. I just feel like she would, I guess. Ever-Burning Lantern we've got. I don't know. Well, there's only two others. If this isn't Whispering Canal, there's only two others that it could be. Shake. Oh, it says Hihaku. I just realized. We might be Eric right now. Did I hit my head? It's killing me. And my vision is all blurry. Is that... Oh, I can move? Not very much. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. I must have fallen or something. Am I restrained? My body won't move. And why am I on the floor in the first place? Hold on. More importantly, who the fuck am I? Am I Shogo Okie? Would that be fun? Can I be Shogo Okie even though I'm super dead? I guess I have to recall. Okay, try to remember something. Anything. Rite of Resurrection. Revenge. Am I Mayu? Am I Mayu? I don't know. It feels like my head is going to split apart. What was that? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. Oh. Ah, fuck. Hajime Yoshimi. Okay, full name isn't gonna fit. Hajime. I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting again. Hey, dude. What was that? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. I'm definitely Mayu. In that case, what voice do I use? But the first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? Are we Michio beyond the grave? That would be interesting. I can move again, and I think my head is starting to clear. Is there a mirror anywhere nearby? Or better yet, would there perhaps be a mockingbird? It looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. Thanks. Bird? I'm gonna say first shelf in darkness. Right? Bottom shelf in darkness? Is that what the clue was? I don't see any bird. Mockingbird. I know you've got to be here. A big shelf. The kind you always see in warehouses and stuff. Wish I could find some tools or something, but no such luck. Where's the bird? Where is the bird that I was promised? Above us? Air duct? cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. What's this? The label's been torn off, but this must be soap. Quite a bit left inside. I might be able to use this. Might as well keep it on me. We might come back here later, but what if we don't? I want the bird now. Messily stacked cardboard boxes. Took a peek inside, but it's too dark to see much. I need more light. Can I turn on the light? Someone's using this place for something? I assume what the game wants me to do is look at the mirror and find out who I am, but... Now why would I do that, you know? Middle drawer. Is there a bird in there? Huh? Fuck yeah! There's a sticker back there, but it's too dark to tell what it is. God damn it. Okay, so I have to turn on the lights. In that case, I will look in my mirror. There's a key to the sink. And if I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. No good. Completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. I wonder if I could clean it somehow. Well, I might just happen to have soap. I should have known that just putting soap on the mirror wouldn't... Ugh, God damn it. I need something to wipe it with. Trash. Okay, lockers. Left locker. Bucket and a mop. Might be able to use these. Fuck yeah! Soapy mop. Whoa, clean in one swipe. The soap is pretty good. I'll have to remember the brand. Yeah, we have being a Mayu do. Okay, now I have to actually commit. What voice do I want to... How do I want to talk? So, this is what I look like. Right. Yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh. My name? I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. Oh, I can't look around anymore? I know what I look like. I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. It pays to be grammatically correct. Mayu? Mayu Chozawa? Yes! That's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. My name is Mayu Chozawa. That man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiancé. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. Alright, well. Now can I turn on the light now? No, I cannot. Can I look in the right locker instead? Nothing inside, but a piece of paper stuck to the front. Quite the collection of words. I could not tell you, girl. Door. Chair. Looks like the light on the ceiling is on, but it's still so dark. There's dirt! Mop. I don't know if you should do this to a running light. A little brighter now. Well, you know what that fucking means. Uh-oh, I see that. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. Yay! Is it stuck on something? If my memories weren't so jumbled, I might actually be able to remember. What? That doesn't count? That doesn't count? Why doesn't it give me the bird? Give me the bird! I want the bird. Totally empty. Different from the others. Padlock with a 4-digit combination. Alright. There's something on the floor here. Was this here all along? I had no idea. A lantern carved out of wood. Kinda creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk. The beckoning light. What is this? Such terrible regret. A resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Kill! I have acquired the power of the curse stone, the beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. What the fuck? I think Mayu might kill everyone. Well, in that case, Shogo absolutely picked up the canal, just like before, I bet. But was then taken out by Mayu? Yeah. I don't know if I would say Eric did it. It's possible. An enduring superstition. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It's a man, hunched over near death, with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. Oh, but he has lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. The regret gnaws at him now. It's too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger wash over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right. Earlier... Wait. I have a new idea. I have a new genius idea. Do you remember in Shogo's route at the very end when the storyteller is like, how many people did Shogo kill? And the correct answer was 0? Could we have just been followed the entire time by Mayu or someone else using the beckoning light? And they killed everyone? Maybe? Because I really don't know otherwise how Shogo got away with it, with killing no people. He was certainly willing. I feel sick. Where am I? Oh, I can... Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking? On the phone? Yes. Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Ugh, my body won't move. Ah! Ah! It's Eric! Oh. You are awake. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. You. Takumi? Shit, you tricked me! Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter. I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop! Get away from me! Some very ominous zoom in on his PNG. I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Focus on his... Oh, I have gameplay right now? I think I'll just look down here. Okay. Correct. She does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same. Yes. Was unexpected, but... No. He really did do something to Hajime? Damn it. I'm fading. Ah! 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 How much shaking do I have to do? That was close. I have to keep listening. From Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for why, I expect... Yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely... tomorrow, according to Araishi. I can't. Just a little more. Ooh, shake, 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 shake. Shake, 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 shake. Tell me more, tell me more. Yes, as long as we keep her in here, the curse will. Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? No! Ah! Ah! Shake, 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 shake. Can I fail this? Does it just take forever? Please. Please. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Up, down, around, circle. Right, left, up, down. Shake, shake, shake. Stay awake! Oh my goodness. Use my mouse. There we go. Anything I can learn. Give me everything. Yes. Oh, I will be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Yes. That is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Oh, yes, I have changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. Well, I wonder what that might be. 1946. Can't hold on any longer. Oh, that's just the end. Okay. He doesn't even know we have the files. He doesn't even know that there's a meta game going on here. He doesn't know about frog haikus. I remember now. That man is Takumi Yumioka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they'd made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... he suddenly started asking me about my fiancé. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Hihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answer all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about him, or if he was heir to anything. I thought it was so strange, I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room. Pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse at the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. But now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Second in command of an all-female gang. She met Hajime, a member of a rival gang. At some point, they fell into a peculiar relationship. They maintain a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. After being forced to repeat her 3rd year 3 times, she drops out of high school and begins apprenticing at a hair salon, also attends night school, and is proud to earn her beautician license. Mayu always cut Hajime's hair, although he seemed content with her work, remarking, "My hair ain't much without Mayu's touch." She's been secretly plotting to give him a more stylish look. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime. You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Was it something you couldn't tell, even me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hihaku. I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had good reason. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. Can I get the bird now? Alright. It's about time I got out of this dump. Bird. Bird. Wait, is this? This is that thing. Oh, we got a whole ass flashback for it. Hajime, thanks for waiting. What's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. Fuck, he hasn't spoken once. You think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. Can't argue with that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? Hitomi, I mean? She's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Sounds like you're pretty worried. She reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. You think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all. You might be right. So, tell her I wanted to see her, will ya? Sure, I'll do that. But this other girl I ran into the other day, it's a tough case. She must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details. But she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I could just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Sorry, nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Are Michio and Hajime supposed to be fucking, like, descendants of the... what's his name? Of the guy who taught everyone about the Curse of Resurrection? What was his name? The Gifted Abio... Seimei. This bird is not even no, I bet you have to find this specific bird for some reason. Is she the one who has the piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? Mayu, how do you know that? God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Hey. My controller stopped working. What's one second, guys. There we go. Rumbling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans. And that something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful. Oh, right. That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear the mockingbirds we're seeing in Honjo? Ah, my controller stopped working again. Oh, fuck this bullshit. We're going keyboard and mouse. That came out of nowhere. Mocking... what now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Hihaku wanted? Yay! Mockingbird Maniac. Collect 15 bird stickers. Okay. Manga magazine? Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up in reminiscing. Can I just walk out? Hajime might be able to bust that. Oh, wait. Sorry. Speaking of locks, I happen to recall that there's this one over here. Let me double check what it actually was, though. Mockingbirds. Yeah. 1946. Takumi said something about this. He said he put something in here and locked it. So there's probably something in here. Should I try my luck with the lock? First number from the left. 1, 9, 4, 6. Well? Ah, it opened. Huh? But how did the year Heihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug, or something else? Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What is this thing? Well, I guess I might as well pull it out. A fax machine? It looks sort of like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know. This is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. Wait. You know where else we've seen a fax machine? 'Cause I do. We're about to get really paranormal, because there's absolutely no way that she knows the fax number for Harue's mansion. But I can go find out what it is, right? And I can send a message and be like, hey, I'm locked in here. I assume that's the solution, right? But, you know, this is where my divine intervention actually begins to matter. Because there's no way she gets out of this alone. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in, where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone. I've never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power in the phone line. Alright, we got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I'll need a pen to write with. And I'll need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. What am I going to do about that? Well, I can find a pin in here, certainly, right? I've got a pen. Now I can write a message. Better check it actually works. Can I just write on the paper? Whatever. Okay, so suspend, right? Now I need to go to Harue's. I assume. Too much to handle. The Shigima residence. Um, 63. Great. Ma'am, is everything okay? I'm fine. There's just something I wanted to check. Is that so? Alright, 63. Finish. I've done everything I can. I just needed that number. Okay. Now I'm back. Fax machine. Okay, you have the pen. Do I just have to test it works? Where's paper? Right in the manga. Or not. Right on The trash. Magazine. Not interested. Do I have to use my items? Pen tip is totally dry. Won't be able to write anything. Wonder if I can fix it. How do I fix a pen with dried out ink? How do I fix a pen with dried ink? The sink? Okay. Anything in the lockers? Left. No. Right. Paper. No, I already knew that. In the drawers? Top drawer. Nothing. Middle drawer. A note. No, I already saw that. Mid bottom drawer again? Found a mockingbird sticker on there. How do I do this? Bunch of junk. Cardboard boxes. Switchboard? Air duct? Bet it could fit, but that doesn't matter if I can't find a way in. Fuck, I don't know. How do I fix a pen? Soap? I don't know why that would work. And is there something below me? Does anyone in the chat happen to have an idea? What if I just click on it again? I must be missing something. Is there somewhere I haven't clicked? Or is there like oil on the ground somewhere? And I'm just missing it? No clue, thanks. Desk again. There's not something else I need to do elsewhere, is there? I don't know. What about if I think about it? Out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, always ready to die if that... Whoa, okay. Never take our foot off the gas just because they're scared to death. Never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we're always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty writing. And that's the truth. Okay, so Mayu is not about killing everyone, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, I have a pen and I have a phone number in my mind. How the fuck do I fix this pen? Crack in the wall. Why isn't... I feel like the sink should be the correct option here. Why isn't it? Trash can. I'm not sure. Nothing on the shelf? I feel like there should be something on the shelf, seeing as it hasn't checked itself off. Well, I guess nothing else has either. Have I checked the drawer with the chemicals in it? I thought it was just a list of chemicals. You mean this middle drawer? It's just a note. Same with the one on the right, I think. Chemical, flammable, liquid, ventilation, if leaked, equipment integrity. Blockers. I've got to be missing something, because I don't see how I would be able to go somewhere else to fix this pen. But exactly where? Or what? I don't know. How long do I sit here before I try going anywhere else? Girl, I don't know. I have no idea how to get you out of here, Mayu. And there's nothing else on the desk? I've already done the top row, right? Nothing in there at all. The middle drawer says no, and the bottom drawer is the duck. I mean, I must. I just have no idea what it would be. Because I'm done with Harue. It made me click finish. I guess Tetsuo? Or maybe not. What does he do here? Already got that bird. Agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you have a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had Constantine. If his pen just stopped working, he can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. It can remove oil-based ink stains. Which is also why it can be used to fix old dried up pen ribs. Whatever's in there, that removes the ink, also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Good to know. Wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. Make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink or it'll ruin it. I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Alright, I'll let him know. Alright. Okay. And now, that was all I needed to do on this entire this chapter, and it won't let me advance. With the police officers. Okay. An oil-based pen. Won't be able to write anything. It can be fixed with nail polish remover. Huh? You can fix this with nail polish remover? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. One second. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. Ugh, I keep trying to switch back to my controller and it just stops working. It's plugged in. It's got batteries, at least. Oh well. Alright, nail polish remover. Shelf. Nothing in there. Cardboard boxes. Disposed bottles and soap. Wonder if there could be nail polish remover. Okay. Use on pen. Tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. I should be able to use the pen at least for a while. It was 63 on the fax machine. I don't even need, it just, okay. happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. Hey, there's a curse behind you. I mean, I guess it's my curse, right? There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind, I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to... Uh-oh. Fuck, I guess the gardens, right? Because that's where I found the body. That's where I found Hajime. Nope, that's not right. What was it that I received here? Oh, the curse, the curse. The beckoning light. Honji. Honji Rich. That's right. My curse echoes the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honji Bridge. Okay, time to send it. I think this is how you do it. Alright. If the machine I sent it to is connected, it should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. Oh, I don't, it doesn't end automatically. Okay, bye-bye. Complete the Mayu branch of Chapter 2. Alright, so I must be getting near the end, right? I'm gonna go to my residence, and I'm gonna look at that fax. One second, I'm gonna cough. Okay. Oh. The phones. Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. I shouldn't be long. Hello. Shigi, my residence. Oh. It wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine? Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future. I didn't think it would excite you so much. Uh-oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh. What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but... What's it say? It says, help. I'm trapped in a Hihaku Soap's warehouse or factory near Honji Bridge. Huh. Hihaku! Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Honji Bridge. We're nearing the end of Chapter 2, I feel it. I feel it. Okay. If I... Oh, I can finish it? Alright, bye. Bye! Oh, but I can't. Is that not it, then? Or do I have to resume as one of... No. No, because it's... I just... Okay. I think I just was a little... I think I was a little too trigger happy. Finish investigation is the same as suspend. End means you've done all you can. Okay. Factory. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honji Bridge. Everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is in there. Oh. We'll be here, Vince, don't worry. Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Oh, don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my. You truly are something else. Please be careful then. Well, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, but that's not it. Let's go to these guys, I guess. But nothing would have changed for them, right? They can't get in anywhere. Can they? Waiting for the secretary, the only thing we can do. Well, it doesn't let me leave anymore, so something must have changed. Something has to have changed, but I don't know what. I already got that bird. Think. Barging in didn't work out, and at this point there might be nothing we can do. I know I need Eric to... I'm saying I must have done something correct, because the other two I think I'm at the end for now. And also there's no longer a suspend button here, which means I have to do something. I literally can't leave. But... yeah, I think it just wanted me to see the other stuff first. What is it? That person coming this way? There he is! What, that tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Oh. You're Gamiota's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. What a coincidence running into you here. Gamioto? Yumioka? He looks nervous. How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you're doing well. I assure you, we've had no issues you need concern yourself with. But we have. Jackass. You gotta tell me what happened. Oh, a case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? Oh, a psychic named Suijin Gamyoto suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. Well, after they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent him away. He acted as Gamyoto's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamyoto didn't even have much of spirit sense to speak up, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types then? Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. Can I talk to you again? If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go. Gamyoto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called The Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an Onmyoji named Seimin Tsuchi Mikado? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... Oh, so you do know about it. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it. Why are there so many strange people? So many people that I don't know the voices of. Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Huh? Oh, we're back. We're free. She's free. If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. Mayu Tozawa, what are you doing here? Huh? Tozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. Well, what do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hihaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? Ah, you two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Try not to say mother for 1 minute challenge. Because not only is Mayu here, we've got my queen Haruo as well. Having a mother off. He's gagged. He's gagged. Sure. Honestly, it depends on who kills someone. If Haruo gets to, like, snapping, if she snaps, I say she wins the mother off, personally. But also, Haruo has a child. I'm just throwing that out there. Mayu, just engaged, no children, not even married. Haruo, married, has a child. A dead one, but a child all the same. Therefore, literally mother. Why are we back at this fucking park? Why are we always back at this fucking park? Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? Yoko is gonna show up and literally just kill everyone. And that's how the game is gonna end. You better just give in and come clean with everything you know. We're doing this with children around. Is there a bird by any chance nearby? By any chance, could there be a bird? A mockingbird. I can't go any further. I was gonna say I already got a few mockingbirds at this location, but I would like another one. Right. And, where is Shogo Okie? Where is Shogo? Where is Yoko? That's all I want to know. Dude is gagged. Who do I talk to first? Hey babe. Excuse me. Are you new to all of this too? Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we? Right. That's mother! That's literally mother. Excuse me. I had no idea that Gamyoto was connected with Hihaku. So, I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Uraishi? No. That was not the case. Oh. My mistake. Was it Suiden Gamyoto's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Uraishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then, who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you my word, we had no part in that. We had learned from Uraishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all. Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying. Ah, I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's alright. The minute I learned that Gamyoto was none other than the Queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh. Gotcha. That sprite was so thug-ass gangster. Holy hell, what a badass. That was a little bit embarrassing, Vince, to say that. Pinned chat? I feel like that's a little embarrassing. Why would you pin that? While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What, so that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. Yako is literally gonna pop out of one of these fucking holes. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. Okay, I'm hiccuping again. If they were a Hihaku employee, and they were, he was, maybe they should have been the one running things. To think Shogo Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. Can I check my Discord DMs later? Oh, you have to clear your name. Okay, okay. You're sending me some tweet that you referenced. Discord. Alright. For the record, for the stream and the VOD record, Vince's message is referencing this tweet that I am about to quote that he sourced from ifunny.co. The way SpongeBob stands in this picture is literally the most thug-ass, gangster-ass shit. Like, holy hell, it's so badass. Alright. Can we please proceed now? Alright. And you know about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Simon Tsuchimikado's descendants are, were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyota's connections? I can't reveal that. You absolutely fucking were, jackass. Can't reveal that. Okay, okay. Let's move on. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunts and Clappers curse stone, like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Oh, because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. We have no way of verifying that. Oh, good, good. And what else? Mayu Chozawa over there has the beckoning light. Yep, and you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So, I don't think it counts as one of yours. Oh, good to know anyway. Do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Arashi. So, you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever. Well, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are the foot washing mansion, and the Evergreen Beach. What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. Oh, so you claim. How about it, mademoiselle? Oh, that's wrong. Those are with Inspector Tsutsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. Oh, there you have it. Oh, too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning, the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act. And to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We planned to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by a complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. Yoko absolutely did it. Where the fuck is she? It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nejima's head to get a cursed stone either? Nejima. The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Areshi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining cursed stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Suguru, which it's gotta be Ayame, right? Like, she lied. Either she lied originally about just not having it, or she somehow got her hands on it. Because I really don't know who else is relevant enough in this story to have it. Maybe Hitomi, but I feel like I mean, that would be a crazy twist, but I can't think of why she would want to hide it. Right? Like, okay, Shogo, dead. Yoko, probably Whispering Canal. Haruo, Shuichi, Richter, Tetsuo, Jun, Hajime, Mayu, Yako, Mio, Michio are all accounted for. Hitomi could be lying. She could have it, but why? Dead. Probably the definitely the janitor. Probably the serial killer, and therefore has Whispering Reed. We know which one he had. Dead. We know which one he had. It's gotta be, right? Doesn't have any. Allegedly. Yeah, like literally, who else could it be? Who else could it be? She's been playing like a masterful gambit this entire game. And she might be Tsutsumi's daughter, which is crazy. Oh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator? Oh, what is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? Oh, you don't know, do you? Well, I'll tell both you and our friend from Hihaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Now we've caught him in a fucking lie. Come on, dude. Huh? Oh, wait. I guess not, because we handed it over to Tsutsumi, who has it. So he might not be lying, right? I mean, I know the gambit here is he doesn't want to reveal that Haruhi is the one who actually has the curse stone. But I was going to say, Mio held it earlier, right? Which I guess he could play off, I guess, as her having strong spirit sense. But I feel like this could be a lie. This could just be a lie that we catch him in. I don't know. I actually tested it with the Madame here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Well, then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself. Huh. So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers? And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer. So they can't use its curse? Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never gonna work unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn Arashi. How could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later. If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. I guess that could be true. We still can't do this one line. Okay. Can I talk to her again? No. Hey, Mother. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the one who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much, I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. His logic is flawed, but I feel like we wouldn't want to give it to Yako, and Yako probably wouldn't want to hold on to it specifically because she killed a bunch of people already, even if it wasn't technically her, but she feels guilty about it, you know? Who cares? Who cares? Who gaff? Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. And that's why you forced me to talk? And why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed. Though, I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? But... fine. I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Okay, we're back. Who and where the descendants are. Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Kimyoto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Fine. I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimen Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. What? So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. We're right, it's definitely the talismans. Which means we have to fucking find a Yame! Oh my god, it all comes together. It all comes together. I've solved it, I've connected the dots. That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the yin scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Talismans? I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why you questioned me about the things he inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh! Michio's talisman! Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seimin Chuju Mikado. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Don't tell Yako to shut up. Yes. By coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans... Yep, we'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Have I just spoken to everyone else? Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Oh, right. No need for you, Miyoka, to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip. Okay. I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today, since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. This coward. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes. Right. Oh, excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone. Oh, don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that... Sorry. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. Me when I lie. They are not giving that shit up. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? Oh, I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah. I wonder what this investigator really wanted out of all of this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too, the Beckoning Light. Oh, right. If you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. You killed some people. I just remembered. Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So, you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please, leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime. You hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Now that I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Now then, oh, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Tsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay. I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Okay. Well, is the only thing I have left then these guys again? Where have I not been? I was gonna say, does this take place before? What am I missing? Candy shop Sonoya. I guess I'm just gonna go everywhere. I got the bird here, so I don't think there's anything else I really need. So actually, I'm just gonna move on. Let's go to the bridge. This is where we free the girl, free Mayu. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. Changed? And if what I saw was the curse echo or the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? Well, I was gonna say, I already did that, so I'm gonna go some... What have I not done that I need to do? Can I find a Yame? Again? Is she over here? No, she's gone. Ayame Tono says her plans for the resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a cursed stone? Excuse me. Richter? You know, I have one as well. A last resort. You do? Ah. Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal a curse stone with soul dregs already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko Suguru curse stone. We still don't know much about that one. Richter. That last resort Ayame spoke of? It could be our chance. We can use her. I hear you, loud and clear. Oddly irritated about that girl. She puts on an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. Okay, what do I do if this isn't the place to be? Residence, Kichigori Park. I found the curse, not the curse stone. I found the bird in the park already, I thought. So I really don't know where I might need to go. Associated with the Whispering Canal. I already saw all this. Right, he wanted to look in the playground, and he did. Two curse bearers battled it out here last night. Who could the other person have been? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. If this is really the only way I'm supposed to advance, I can advance. No, I already talked to him. I did the facts. Hang and scroll, flower arrangement. How do I advance, then? Just think. One second. I'm gonna go back to the thing anyways. Can I really not do anything else? Do I have to do something? Oh. Okay, so I was just missing that. I bet I was just missing that thought about Ayame. Alright. Manhunt. Why is your gun out? Why is your gun out? Why are you shooting people? From HQ to all boroughs. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All boroughs are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Is there a bird, by chance, in this light garden? Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nijima's safe house, but he liked it just before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known he'd been on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. Birdie. Is there a bird around? Bird. Mockingbird. Mockingbird. The woman jump scare memories. This is where it happened. It was much darker at night. Why don't I see a fucking bird here? Okay. Look at the floor. I thought I saw one. Ah! Thank you, Vince. Thank you, Vince. Now how much of it? I'm only missing 4. Revisiting the park at night. Vince, this is why you're the GOAT. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Oh, fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. That's a stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down? But it's only been half a year since he made parole. Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High. Good point, but that means the photo we've got is useless. No, they definitely know he's the janitor. It's definitely like the lead. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Aye aye, boss. Break time it is. Where the hell did you go? What if I turn around and he's there? What if there's a Nejima jump scare? Oh! I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check. Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Is that not what you were doing? Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it. Not even for your career. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Okay. What am I missing? Can I think again? Where did you go? Huh? Hey, boss? Hmm? I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there? We have the janitor do. Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you. Let me ask you something. Oh, and how can I help you two fine gents? I don't remember how I spoke as this guy. Because I think I used a different voice on the phone. Do I know you? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, huh? My mistake. What's your business here? Oh, I'm just enjoying a moment to myself since I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You can say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough, Ariel. You'll set him off. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. But if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so. Ariel, call for backup. Huh? You mean that's him? He runs away! Oh, crap, he's running away! Wait. I'll go after him. You get back up. Okay, I'm on it. So if Ayame is, like, half mastermind, do you think that threat that Nejima was making about, like, his daughter was a little empty? Like, what if they're working together? What if it's Ayame and Nejima together to resurrect the dead painting artist guy? From HQ to all bureaus, suspect has been sighted in the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing towards Komagata Bridge. Ariel, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Nejima's just really into art. Yeah. Give it up, Nejima. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey now. You're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? When did all the boys in blue get so trigger-happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed, my ass. We know what the curse stone you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight. So give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight? What do you think I am? Some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way. Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, nice of you to take me at my word on that. Now that Awai's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Oh, careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Can I just tell him to kill him? Kill! Ariel, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Whoa, whoa! Easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. Oh, you're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. Fuck me. You got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this will all be over. If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. Not a chance. If you've got something to say, then say it. Oh, your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. That massacre you told me about on the phone. Did you mean it? Oh, every word. Oh, don't you worry. Soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh, yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Oh, like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya? You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Oh, now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. I did not check for a bird. Fuck. Yeah, that's the stuff. Bird. Bird? I was gonna say I found one on this bridge already, so I don't know if there would be another one. But also there's not that many locations in this game. I don't see one. I don't have much, I think we are free from birds right now. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. You have the curse stone for the one-sided read? Oh, of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. Whoops, I'll better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you on to them, didn't they? No, that puffed up teacher Araishi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts, and all I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses ain't black magic, ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of her harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided read is a fake dropped in with the rest? I'll give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people. Son of a bitch. Oh, when something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Oh, good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. Back to your old tricks? Attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night? Oh, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it crits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Oh, no, I had that sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. Oh, if you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Oh, because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred. Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see. Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after. You've seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course you got the nasty one of all the shitty luck. Oh, I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who? Oh, I've said too much! I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Ayame is the mastermind. What's it been, Ejima? 20 years you've been studying black magic? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough, putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again, with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima, who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? I will say, if Ayame happens to be Tsutsumi's daughter, then Yoko has to be the baby under the bridge, right? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid. Is that really what you think? That's hilarious! You don't know a goddamn thing. For a second there, I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chum. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. I don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. Oh, but then she got sick, and just like that she was gone. My guess it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. I couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? Oh, I told of a resurrection ritual. Black magic. That could bring Shino back. So I was right. Oh, not exactly. See, who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me, alright. Oh, but it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the... She became the fucking baby? The ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. Oh, it's more like reincarnation? Rebirth? Rebirth. Wait. You mean that baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've got to be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her. In the flesh? The hell I am! That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. If you'd really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that! I snapped sacrifices off the street for her. Chopped them to pieces for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss? That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die. I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a fucking baby, you'd love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again? Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Enlisted in World War II as a teenager and was the only prisoner of war in his unit to survive. Okay. Upon returning to Japan, he found that the area in which his parents' house was located had been burned to the ground and his entire family wiped out. He worked hard and opened a small store. Not a thriving business enough to put food on the table. Inspired by cultural trends. Fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores. What was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic. Still single, he tried performing a black magic ritual to summon a partner, and soon after that he met a woman who called herself Shino. Her real name remains unknown. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who felt a connection due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there. They lived alone for most of their lives, but they turned out to be a perfect match. Not strong enough to work. Shino, who had experienced wartime Japan, was content to have food on the table to eat every day. They spent their days together, poor and happy. Shino's condition took a turn to the worst. Local doctor offered no help, and without money, she died. Her final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, found a grimoire, required the dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, but it only served to convince Fumichika that this would be the spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let it... found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to a basement warehouse, and performed the ritual sacrifice. It had no effect. Thinking his hesitation had got in the way, he performed it again, still proved fruitless. He repeated it 4 times in total, dismembering the body into small pieces and dumping them into the river. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, he noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? Could it have also maybe just been a random baby? Fuck. Can I talk to Jen again? Hey, can I shoot already? My arms are getting tired over here. What? Knock yourself out. Whoa, hold up! The hell is wrong with you? You're gonna shoot a guy just because your arms are tired? Fuck, you look like you're really gonna do it. You're out of your goddamn minds, both of you. Hear that, Ario? Let's hold off a little longer. Aye, aye, boss. The hell are you teaching that kid? He's a natural. Birds of a feather. Someone I already told them. It doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to a wife? Oh, I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then. Keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day? Bullshit. Just a bluff. Oh. Is that what you think? Your back's to the wall, and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Now there's the Tsutsumi I know. Fine, I admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I woulda. So I did. Huh? Oh, there should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? When did you? Hey! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Nejima. Aye, aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Sorry, that really hurt my throat. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my goodness. That... Okay. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see to him soon, oh, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, oh, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit. You're bluffing. Oh, think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Can I just... Hey! I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like they want me to talk to her last. Alrighty then. I'll slit your throat, you little shit. Stay back, I'll shoot. Don't actually shoot, you idiot. See you around. Oh, he jumped. Okay. I didn't talk to Ayame. Fuck. Let's run that back. Let's run that back and let's talk to her. No, I can't. I have to see it through to the end, and then I'll go back. HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled, and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Oh, he's so sad. Boss. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough. I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. But somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with the cursed stone, but... all we can do is pray that he was lying. I think I did just get a bad ending by not talking to Ayame. The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. And so at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home, each had one arm and one leg severed. One by one, in the order they appeared in the school register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. That's why he got a fucking school job. That sucks. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsutsumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility of the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Okay, bad ending. Ending 2, Nejima's Reminiscence. Okay, in that case I'm kinda glad I didn't talk to Ayame, because I want to see all the endings. Alright, in that case, while these credits roll, I'm gonna get a drink real quick, because I really should not have reacted like that, like 3 different times. My throat hurts. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I got lemonade and an Uncrustable sandwich from my fridge. So now we're gonna lock in. What Nejima went on to use an enormous horde of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Damn, I was expecting like a full-on Yoko name drop there, and I didn't get it. Reach Ashimiya's bad ending. Okay. I have Yako's bad ending. I have Ashima's. This doesn't continue, so I guess she doesn't have more. So the only other bad ending is one for Haruhi? Start after conversation. There she is. Alright, so don't click on Nejima because he'll lose. No, he'll win, actually. Alright. Hey, girl. Hey to my daughter. Huh? What the? Back up. The hell is she doing here? Crap, our eyes just met. This is bad. Why'd you have to pick now of all times? Get out of here. Book it before he sees you. But I need to ask her about Namagaki. Shit. Boss? Where are you doing? Looking all over the place. Focus. Huh. Damn it. Fuck, he's fast. Ayame, get away! Well, well, well. Ayame Tono, I've been looking for you for a very long time. Huh? Dad? Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard. Get away from her. Get over here. Ah! Get off! You're hurting me! Stay right where you are or she dies. Hey, get back here. Oh, make me. See you around, dumb fucks. He just runs into traffic. That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him. We can't let him get away. And when Ayame kills Nejima, when we catch up to them and Ayame has already killed Nejima and he's lying there dead, what then? From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He's currently on the run with one female hostage. I gotta say, boss, we really screwed that one up. Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be alright. I hope so. I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? Yeah. We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning and she just shows up there? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. 1 second, I'm having hiccups, so I'm gonna chug this thing. Yeah, a bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namagaki? No, we don't know that yet, except we do. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might just be what I need to get my brain working. Wait, hold on, boss. It sounds like Patrol's just gotten a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. Good news, boss. They found Nejima. No shit. What about the hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick. When Ayame steals his curse stone and kills 400 people? Everyone at her college? Oh my, he's totally dead. What did we... What? Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. So she absolutely has Taiko of Suguru. Because 110 beats sounds like a drum to me, which makes me think, well, again, Taiko of Suguru. But also just because literally, who else could have anything, right? I don't want to talk to my cop friends right now. I want to talk to my mother. Mother. Shigama Mansion. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. Is she here? Hey! Hey, what's going on? Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone? Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously, I'm onto my last resort. So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko Asuguru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? No. I wonder. Are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? That's... Man, it sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know? Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. How did she use the curse during the day? Maybe she's just really strong. And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong. Well, I suppose, but it had to be done. If you say. I heard Namagaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. How do you know that? Ick, creepy much? Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. There it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm... no. No, thank you. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right, Yutaro Namagaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. I lost what she just said. What did she say? Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is. Collecting soul drags on my own. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Is it? And... Pause. She has the whispering reed now, right? The one-sided reed? If we tell her our name, she'll kill us. She knows where we live. She knows our location. What else does she need? All the way back to the top and see if it says. No, it doesn't. It needed a lot of information, but no, it was name, address, face, and where they currently are, right? Are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I am Harue Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Oh, then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. I'm spying this found family right now. I don't know if they are a found family just yet. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him. My dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So, that explains why the police were staking out your place, too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed. Or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means, legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop, it's a disgrace. It truly is. To cause their own child so much trouble. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry, it just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. So, when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So, I tried using the curse just now, and yeah, it seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful. It started. What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Uh-oh. I didn't do very good at this last time. I'm gonna pause a second and think, and while I do that, I'm going to open my sandwich. My Uncrustable sandwich. I could just ask if she has a light on her and just murder her ass right now. No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul drags on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul drags when you killed Nejima? Of course. His curse stone already contains some soul drags as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the riot. You can combine soul drags across several stones. Oh, correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got him from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took him, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am. I mean, I could just use it, but I have no idea if she has a light on her. You know? Your father, the chief inspector? I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Yes, I know. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though, he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. She's also the baby under the bridge? She's both? She's the daughter and the baby under the bridge? My mother first got pregnant shortly after she got married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell ya. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows? Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Well, feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? I know you guys want me to kill, but she's my girl. I gotta hear what she has to say. I will hit the bad end where I die to her curse, and then I'll kill her. A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then, why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well, How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. I agree. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that... There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really. Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let that slip. What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsuhika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others? That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life, or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang. The feelings of a proper parent are something else. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get it? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you. No. The answer's no. The cursed stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right. There's not. Okay. But I can't leave. Is my only option straight up just to kill her? How do I... Well, what are the conditions? Kill me! Okay. Tobacco. Huh. Did you try to use your curse? Just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier? When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. Oh, but it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but After hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the rite of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are. Someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not. Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not. We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. I want to kill people! Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Ma'am, that ladder, when did you... Did I just throw one on her? My clothes are on fire! There does not need to be an open flame. Huh? Ma'am, please, think this through! Ah! This is definitely her bad end, right? There's no way Ayame is supposed to be killed. Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Some days later. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course, what is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What do you want about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead. Or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play, too. Interesting. And? Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what do you want about? That was interesting. I guess there's not a bad end here where she kills me. I just have to give it up. I'd rock with this song, though. Okay. So... we still don't know where the Whispering Canal is, do we? There were a few choices before those questions, but I don't know if they mattered. We'll see. I mean, I'll redo it anyways. I have to, right? I need to see if the soundtrack is on, like, iTunes or something. Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey, kid. I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up, too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Ending 3. Harue's Legacy. So she died, I'm assuming, as well? When you bring someone back, you also die? That only makes sense, I feel. Okay. Because, I mean, Shogo did, right? Except he also didn't kill anyone, apparently, so I really don't know what's going on with him. Let's start after Ayame admits to being a curse bearer. Oh. Well, maybe that was too soon. What are your stone's conditions? Instead of talking about, let's talk about why you're shaking. You're a curse bearer, aren't you? No. Ah! There we go. That's it? Do you activate her curse by just lying about being a curse bearer? Huh? Ma'am! Damn, did she fulfill the conditions? Oh, she sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Oh, jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Too bad. She's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa. Huh. All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're gonna try and capture me. So what'll it be? I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer is already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know. Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing! There's no clean hands when it comes to soul drags. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave. Bye-bye. Upon killing Haruo Shikima, a fellow curse-bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known. Yes. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse-bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shook society to its core. I forgive her. Oh, that's also an ending. That's not like a wrong end. It's just straight up an ending you can achieve. Well, I'm glad I did it then. And she's fucking laughing about it! Oh my god. This game is kind of the best visual novel I've played in a while. I'm having a great time with it. The art style is so unique. I loved the photorealistic backgrounds. I love all of the characters. But all things must come to an end, and in so time, the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsuhika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Ending 4, Ayame's Aspiration. Okay. So there's potentially 3 ways to go from here. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Let's just talk about her father and then curse. Is this just the same end again? You think? Probably. Yeah, okay. Been here. Alright, so I assume what I have to do is just give up my curse stone. Let's talk about tobacco. This fast forwarding here does not do anything. Interesting. Alright, now let's do it again. Oh, you tried to use it. That sucks. Alright, so we're just gonna give up the curse stone to this mass murderer. Alright. Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you could see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drags, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So, they only need to be carrying a flame? This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drags, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? You plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey, lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? Oh, the cops! I think it would be faster if I called them directly. Complete the Haraway branch of Chapter 2. She just straight up doesn't have any more after this, I guess. Does she? Okay. Preparing for battle. Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayu Chozawa. Ah, so you're the one. The Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Hihaku seem like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act, once and for all. There's just 2 chapters? I'm almost at the end? I was gonna say I wanted to play to the end of chapter 2 and end my stream there. But I guess if I'm almost to the end, I should just finish the game, right? Damn! Vince, you gotta lock in with us. Vince, you have to lock in with us. Vince, lock in with us. Hihaku seem like they're still up to something. I already said that. Get it? Because they sell soap. Sorry, what did he say? Clean up their act. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, more importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Is there a bird nearby? I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna get all of them. But that's my bird and achievement hunting stream. Will happen. Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what'd they say? Right. About the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mention. So she must be the one who fought with Seimin over the right. And they found that her name was Ashino. Ashino, huh? What else? That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries. A vengeful spirit? If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them? Though this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Seima's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence, looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadows? There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. Mia, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimin. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry. My skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks. More? Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything. Okay. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch him no matter what. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Yay! Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutsumi, about this. Right. You should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Yoko's the storyteller? I mean, maybe. It's a mask, right? What does the bottom of her head look like? Remember this chin. I don't think so. It could be, but I don't think so. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. Ah, I heard you had a curse stone too? Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it gave me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Right. Mr. Tsutsumi, does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, we don't know about the Taiku of Suguru either, do we? So, we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find him soon. I guess it's the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited the talisman before him are already all gone. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? So, word's already out, huh? He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting? Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsutsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Key witness and suspect? But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell him everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a second. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko Suguru if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? It just hits a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. I looked something up and got spoiled, and I'm sorry, Vince. There actually is one thing. What's that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans. Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on. We've got to look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some onmyoji. Oh. But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. Really? I say possible, but I mean unlikely is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're gonna consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter. 20 years ago... Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Aria, you heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No, that can't be! Nejima's... That's right. When we arrested Fumachika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. What? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But, boss, according to Nejima, that baby, it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima, my goodness, it's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Thank you for pointing that out, Mayu. Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment. Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him. That would mean that she killed her own father. Calm down, this is all still conjecture. But now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this. Yes, sir. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Complete Yako branch of Chapter 2. Conclusion. This can't be the end, can it? What about the Whispering Canal? Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Not one to mince words, huh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. There's something I needed to see you about. Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. All the stones except for the Whispering Canal. Is there a bird around? I don't see one. And they normally stick out, so I think there's probably just isn't one here. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now before you do any more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation. I mean, the condition is just to tell... Well, it's not telling a lie, because that's the one we have. Is it just lying about having a curse? Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? I'm not handing them over. Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want with it? Oh, just saying the word no? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring Kazuhika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai. Hokusai, the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite the feat, huh? I heard you liked his art, but... why would you do something so stupid? See? Ugh. The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though, I'm sure you never noticed. Really, I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the Rite of Resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I'll ever accomplish, I'll die happy. You're really serious about this? Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. You. I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right, before you make them worse. Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. Your chance. Did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So, I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. Harsh. In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. Kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. No, you're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. Well, at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they'd committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do. I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see. So that's what it would take. To be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. So Nejima really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michiyo Shiraishi had? Michiyo Shiraishi... From the car crash you were in, with that Namagaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there. Yutaro? That sounds like... So, you and him were... I mean... Oh, not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What? You're serious? But he said... You're getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. The talisman! Get back to the talisman! We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit-and-run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah. I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? That's it. I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all. There's really no other reason. What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing? Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important? For what? For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. Oh! So, that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the rite? Then, no way, I'm definitely keeping it. I screwed that one up. Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that? Come on, the talisman! Will you give me the talisman? No way. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt? And there it is! That's so like you. What? You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? Well, I was just... You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Come on, Mr. Tsutsumi, you can do better than that. I'm fine. I managed to get away, somehow or other. Right. How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you? I did call her this morning, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You're one to talk. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? I'm gonna say I'm not, just to see if she kills me. I'm not. Wow, that's a bold declaration. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Suguru, works. What? My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? I get it, why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me? As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. I do like that their curses are like narrative parallels. Because with the Evergreen Beach, I don't need to know that it's true. They just need to say a lie. So it places it on the victim. The victim needs to know that they're lying. Whereas with the Taiko of Suguru, the victim could think that they're telling the truth, but if it's wrong and the killer knows it, then you're done. That's awesome. That's awesome. This game is awesome. I like the parallel there. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either. But for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid? Oh, it just straight up kills him? I was expecting it to be like a twist, where it was like, you're not my birth child, but I am your father. You know, and therefore the curse wouldn't work. But no, it just straight up kills him. He's just straight up dying here. Okay. Is your pride worth dying for? I'm going to assume that there's a... I'm going to redo this with like a meta intervention. I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? You're... how? Ayame, be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter. No way. How are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with. But you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Right, I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are. Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Why say all of this now? So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop, I can't. The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you. Was it? No, I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just coincidence, right? Yeah, I already told you that. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living, without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse, too. It's not too late to atone, for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can. Aw, Dad! You killed your father. Lame. Aw. That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. Master of the 7 Mysteries, acquire all curse echoes. Taiko Suguru! Kills by bludgeoning one who's discovered to be hiding something. The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning, a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-ie painter? He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years, despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day, his granddaughter told him about her dreams. Curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal, and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. And the one-sided read, kills by... Yeah, we knew that. Okumo was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life. Until her husband hanged himself. My husband a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Okumo was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomezo, a man that was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it. But what is he hunting for? Okuma, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that she was right, and that her husband had been deceived. Okuma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomezo's alarm. Angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okuma would not listen. She cursed him, calling him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman, missing both an arm and a leg. Whoa! New protagonist! Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who is never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Oh, we sent her home in a patrol caller earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows is starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Could by any chance... Is there a... Aha! Mockingbird 20! We're the last 3. I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll? I have. More or less. When I combined the constants of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans... Only one more after this. I'm committed to seeing the game to the end, but then I want to do one more stream for like achievement hunting and finding the last of the mockingbirds. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. Who'd have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then? What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Oh, okay, unlocking the seal, got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it gonna go boom? Huh? Oh, no, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself? That's brave. I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. Sure. It won't explode, so we might as well give it a try. I don't know. Is it gonna tell me if I make a mistake? Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what happens if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. What if I go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Okay. Let's try and figure it out. This is an interesting selection of 5. The carp is the Whispering Canal, right? Other than that, it's also not that one. So it's the beach, the carp, the taiko, the reed, and what? the light. Light, beef, Tycho, Reed. Is it just the order that they die, do you think? If we can figure that out? Or do we think maybe it's the order we obtained them? Because I was going to say, in that case, it was carp, then... light, beech leaf, reed, Tycho? No. Does she give me a hint if I say it? Maybe there's something in our files. Okay. Oh, light is Mayu? Well, in that case, it would be carp, beech leaf, light, reed, and then Tycho? No, that's not right either. This is Toki and Jinkichi, who I don't think are named again, are they? Unless they're this couple with a child, which I think they might be. What's in the Evergreen Beach? Jinkichi. Okay. Same with Tycho, isn't it? Where... Old Man Konzo? There's a daughter who taught him, and then the reed was Okoma. Husband Jinkichi. Right. In that case, could it be the order? What's the order that we think they died? Our father disappeared and then Toki went... Okay. So I think she's last. Toki's last to die. I'm gonna say Jinkichi is first, so that's the beach, right? Jinkichi dies. Then Okoma dies. After that, maybe... I want to say light is probably last. Okay, so if I'm thinking correctly, first is Beach Leaf for Jinkichi. Next is the Reed for Okoma. Then I'm gonna do Tycho, Carp, Light? No, that's not right. What if I switch Reed, then I do the child, Tycho, and then Light? No, that's not it either. Scroll up to the first paragraph. The first paragraph on what? Like this one? I don't see anything that would be like an order. I am also lost. I think if I just keep asking for a hint, she might tell me. Which feels a little... Events that took place around then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I have the right idea, I just don't have the order. I do think it's Jinkichi. Then maybe Tycho and then the Reed. No. Tell me again. No, I see the connection. I need a little bit more. Tell me more. The order in which... Yes, I know that. Old man from the Taiko of Suguru is first? Okay. I don't see how that's true, but sure. Taiko, beech leaf, reed, carp, light. There we go. Well, you got it right. At long last, after 8 attempts, you finally figured it out. I realized that since there are only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Okay. It is said that Seimin Tsuchimikado, author of the Record of Fates, wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and used in the collection of soul dregs. Right. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo, my body, a living continuation of my bloodline, my spirit, that is my own consciousness. The family consists of an Inosuke craftsman named Jikichi, his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They enjoy a poor but happy existence. They took in by a man by the name of who claimed to be a Shimoji. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life, and wound up in Hojo. Deeply... Do I have to read all of... I don't really want to read all of these details. I think I get it. Thank you. I appreciate the lore, but that's long. I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole... No, that was just updated. It was not that long before, I promise. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. Oh, that incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Oh. Is there anything else? Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the... Okay. Whoa, he foresaw all of this happening? And it continues. Those who seek to force... Yes. My soul, my curse echo, my body, my bloodline, my mind, my consciousness. So if we gather these 3 things in one place, Seimin's Rite of Cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the Rite of Resurrection. Oh, that's it! That's exactly what we need! The 3 things are Seimin's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Seimin's curse echo. His curse echo? So Seimin himself is part of the 7 mysteries? Now that you mention it, Mr. Iraishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse brings ruin to curse bearers. So it's the beckoning light. Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Seimin's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seimin? He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of the curses was unleashed. That's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up, there'd have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. Is it another hint? Seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. An individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says. Do we know of anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. I feel like she's lying out of her ass right now. Clearly, it's Ario, right? He's either up to something and doesn't know it, or is up to something and walking into her trap, right? Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or one's self. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. Is there a hint for finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the Rite of Resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seimon tried to steal away the Rite of Resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the Record of Fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is, Seimon's mind awoke the night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now. What? So we have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the Curse Echo, the Descendant, and the person possessed by Seimon. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Oh, but who could that be? If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako, Seimon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be... Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? Who might you be? Oh, would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? I see what's happening here. She's trying to scare us off. We're gonna turn our backs and she's gonna fucking kill us. Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around, so let's just move somewhere else. Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. If only someone could have seen this coming. This is a curse. But literally, where has she been this entire time? That's not the end, is it? That's not like the main end, is it? That would be crazy. All this for fucking Ogo Pogo? Because Ogo Pogo is important. Okay. We've got to be basically just about there. We haven't seen Storyteller in a while, actually. You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 Mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Reach Tetsuro Tsumi's ending. Okay. It's not gonna tell me where though, is it? What the hell do I do? What if I just go and kill her as Shogo again? Maybe there's not. Yeah, maybe. No, they just walk away. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to the very beginning with Shogo, and I'm gonna kill her ass. Whoa. What the hell? Alright, turn around. Right? Nothing, 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 nothing. Is there something behind me? I don't see anything. I don't remember how I investigated to get her to die. Was this here before? I don't get this. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? No, now she's dead. Okay, so that's not it. I feel like that push thing was not there before. So now I'm just gonna not click it, I think. What is it over here? I don't see anything out of the ordinary. She looks really spooked. Did I miss it? I really don't know. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. This game thinks I'm smart. I'm not. I'm not smart. I don't know shit. Maybe there's something that I can't see. I feel like that might be it. Is there something I should be clicking on that I don't see? Because it would... No, I don't see any birds. I really don't know. Is there something in my options? What if you see now? What can you see now that the brightness is all the way up? Does that do anything? Does that like alter settings? I'm thinking of like a meta excuse, like on how you have to turn your sound off sometimes. But I don't see anything at all. Unless they're talking about this thing that I can't see, the button. But I don't think that's it, actually. Turn my brightness back down. Video. I really don't know, man. We've lost the plot. What do I not have, maybe? I'm missing something from culture and society. Which I don't... I'm missing 2, which I don't know if that'll be helpful. Google it, but don't tell me the answer. Just give me like a hint. Would that be alright? I'm trying to just, I don't know, just spitballing, I guess. I feel like if we're trying to stop Yoko specifically, then the only time we ever really see her is with Shogo, right? Was I in the right area at least? This should be here. A different part on his route. Before or after? I guess I'll just do this one. And see if anything changes. Huh? You're awake. Alright, go home, pay for your cab fare. She wouldn't stop complaining, so I placate her. I search the park. And that just takes me to my death. Okay. Start from the beginning, I guess. Right, but now she's just dead. Ah. Let's call an ambulance. Well, I know normally right now is where I would pick up the cursed stone. Am I on the right track this time? Because I'm really lost. I really don't know what's going on here. Yeah? Alright, so this is the beckoning light. Shadowy figure. Huh. Hey, it got closer. Am I supposed to touch it? I don't think it let me touch it before. Wait, I understand. Suddenly it's coming to me. I'm being possessed by Seimon, aren't I? Oh, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimon Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, Which curse echo represents the soul of Seimin Tsuchimikado? That would be the Beckoning Light. Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimin wandered about near Honji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Trezawa. But when called forth by Seimin's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seimin Tsuchimikado? Who was his body, his descendant, who carried his blood in their veins? Hajime. No. Are you toying with me, perhaps? I'm afraid humor will not get you far here. Answer once more. Well, if it's not Michio, then my next guess is Ario? Okay, then my next answer is finally Shogo himself. Okay. I think I'm overthinking it. Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Seimin and Ashino, fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Seimin Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. Oh, I see. You believe it to be Shogo? I'm afraid that it is not. The answer to this is most important, so please answer me once more. The mind? Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right. You are. Seimin's consciousness, awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Seimin's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself, which I never thought that was true for it at all. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions, had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Tozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the Beckoning Light. Descendant of an Onmyoji who continued to practice in modern times, her ancestor attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection. Cool. Disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen to mediocrity. Consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory, devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale Feast of Shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. Since the efforts of the curses increase, the more people know and fear them, she first entrusted the record of fates to local historian Hideki Irashi, who could be used to easily spread rumors. Also contacted Fumichika Nejima to obtain curse stones needed to gather soul dregs. Nejima was very interested and readily to aid his revival. Yuga learned of the existence of the Yin Scroll, discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seimin, threatened him with the curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts. She killed him with the curse to ensure Seimin's descendant would not stand in her way. As her preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shoga Okie, also a descendant of Seimin, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. Unaware that the spirit of Seimin would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death. Damn. So all that flirting we did 12 hours ago in this game, 12 hours of playtime ago, was for nothing? She wasn't interested? I feel played. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I don't remember what I said before, but I don't want it. I see. I see you have not changed your answer from when I first asked you this question. You are nothing if not stalwart, just like Seimin himself. Now it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. So wait, is Yoko still dead? Oh, that's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the Seven Mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though, she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this, from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule. Or 2. Or 3. Ma'am, what is it? Oh. Just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. I can't help but feel like things are a little bit worse, actually, with Yoko dead. Because I don't know if... Michio is dead, so I don't think they're ever gonna get, like... For Haruo at least, I don't know how she would possibly discover what actually happened to Shuichi. You know? Tetsuo, I guess, is basically just gonna continue as he is, and Ayame... Yeah, there's not a lot of closure. Like, everyone lives, including Michio's abusive stepfather, but... Yeah, but also nobody dies. Except for Michio, who's already dead by this point, and Hajime, who is also already dead by this point. What the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's this? What the hell? Look what was in the female victim's address book! Yoshimi's phone number and photo! What? And the picture? There's an X drawn on it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart would be. No. Do you think... I mean, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it, is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the Rite of Resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. Damn it. Why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract won't be... I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. I think it just... No, they think about it. It just doesn't actually happen. None of the curse stones spawn. The Rite of Resurrection has never existed. It's just a myth. The concept is there, but it's just a myth. Take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, a wise out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Well, if everything works out, I suppose it's fine. Yes, I'm the one who did it. So, please, help me. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. I guess she was still exercised, because that didn't have anything to do with the riot. What? Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and the boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have the spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. You could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from a why. Whoops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? Getting along with your daughter? Well, you know. More or less. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, there's some good to it, and then there's some bad to it, I think. I mean, I love it as an ending. I don't know how I feel about it, I guess. You know? Like, if I were one of these characters. Okay. Well, I'm gonna sit here through the credits at least, but I do believe this will be the end of the stream. Yeah, there's a lot less that's explained. I would say, at least in Harue's case, I think if she gets the closure she needs with Awai being, like, investigated and stuff. Like, even if we don't see it, we just have to trust that they do find the evidence to put him away. And I feel like that they will. But, like, I don't know. Haruo gets closure. I would say Yako, I think, honestly, is probably fine too. It's actually better for her, because I'm pretty sure Michiya would still be possessing her, regardless of if the Rite of Resurrection exists. And I think that was what we were supposed to be just seeing, was her exorcism again. So I think that's fine. It's really just, I feel like, Tsutsumi who kind of gets the short end of the stick a little bit, you know? Like, he's not going to tell his daughter how he really feels anytime soon. Instead, he's Nejima's, like, drinking buddy now, which is kind of weird. I mean, he's out on parole, like, as long as he isn't committing another mass murder, but I feel like he was certainly willing to, I guess, you know? Is Ogopogo even real? Was that a fucking lie? But no, I liked this game a lot. Like I said before, I want to do another stream. I don't know how long it'll be, but I want to try and, like, get all of the achievements and the remaining of the birds. So, I don't know when. It's probably not going to be that long of a stream, to be honest. This is a really good shot of the city. But yes. Really fast and cheap? I don't know. What's it gonna be, Vince? $8.11. What about $9.11? I do want to play Slay the Princess. Sorry, Vince, but I think you might lose this battle. I feel like I should play Slay the Princess. You can PayPal me $8. Alright, I got 2 achievements for that. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna save my game, I suppose. Right here. Alright, well. Thank you all for joining. Bye-bye. Love you guys.